motherfucker. What? Just gonna fix that and not worry about that anymore. That was concerning. Don't know why that happened, but that it happened. Gonna actually, you know what? I'll lock the model layer. That way that doesn't happen again. I checked all of my other scenes, but not this one, and this one was broken. Imagine that. Today we're gonna be playing Hogwarts Legacy, of which I have not played since February of last year. February 24th of 2023 at 7:10 p.m. was my last save, according to this. We're just gonna make a new character, and then I'll go check in on my original save at a later date because I don't remember a damned thing that has happened, and I don't remember how anything works or what buttons to press to do what thing or nothing at all. We're gonna start a new character so I can relearn everything. And then I should have my new schedule for next week out on Sunday evening as per usual. If not, it'll probably come out like Monday afternoon. You know me, I forget sometimes, and I have to open tomorrow and the day after at work, my day job. So that's gonna be fun. Real fun. I'm not looking forward to it, I'm gonna be real honest with you. So without further ado, I'm just gonna pop us right on in there and we'll have a go. So this is it, and I can't recall if I was using controller before or not. Uh, I don't think I was actually, so I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay, we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizir Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. And now we get into the thing that's gonna take me the fucking longest. Caricature creation. Where's the pastiest bitch? I need a very, very soft face. I have a very round, very cute face. I'm rather partial to this one. Got a strong jawline, but it's still very soft, a little soft, a little cute. What do we think, chat? Lerm. He made a typo in chat. Get his ass. Lerm. Okay, I think that's as pasty as I can get. There are no rectangular glasses, but my model doesn't wear glasses, so I'm not gonna put any glasses on. No glasses. Hair. I think that's as close to white as I'm gonna get. We need something fluffy yet messy. You know? This one might be it. Not sure. Not messy enough. I have bangs. I don't... That's not it. Now, if this came with bangs, it'd be pretty perfect, you know?
Dingy_Nalfumi says, Lurk, I'm done. I've had some shit go down today to where I'm at my breaking point.
Okay, take a good rest. Feel better, friend. Wish I could have bangs, but there doesn't appear to be any that have bangs. Guess I'll just go with this. Eye colors. I think that it's very bright blue. The hair feels wrong. I'm not gonna lie, it feels wrong. It'll have to be something else. What in the fucking Asterian? Okay, all jokes aside, I do need to find something. She needs something with bangs, you know? I'm kind of partial to this one. It's a little messy, but it has bangs. Still straight hair, when I very obviously have very fluffy, gravity-defying hair. But it might just have to do. I love this, but I'd love it way more if it had bangs, you know? It's just, it feels like it's missing a lot because it doesn't have bangs. This one has bangs, but it's far too long. At least with an updo, it gives the illusion of short hair. You know? It's messy and loose, but again, no bangs. Maybe this one? It helps cover the forehead with that side part, because otherwise her forehead looks enormous. I think I might use this one. Yeah, I'll use that one. Like these. And what's this?
A few cobweb.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, we'll go with normal. Gwyn. I can't spell my own fucking name. I'm going through it, chat. I'm going through it. There we go.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you,
Thank
Professor
you.
Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Why does her voice sound so weird?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Why am I being
Ages
so
since I'd been to the
polite?
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Is it pulled by Thestrals? It's a horseless carriage. Is it pulled by Thestrals? Someone just apparated away from where we was. I remember absolutely none of the story because it's been so fucking long. I need to clean my glasses. They're filthy. Wipe these down, and then I'll be able to see real good. This is really loud though, so I'm gonna turn it down for you guys. I want to pause and turn down the music, please.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And I did turn down the music.
Companion.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
No idea why
It is
he's doing
indeed.
that.
None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
So
Have
he's a
you
brown
seen this?
noser.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Oh my lord.
Hang on!
Goodbye. Bro is very dead. Oh Hey, that's a nice touch. We can see the Thestrals now, because we just watched someone die.
The key!
Accio!
Give me your hand! Accio!
Same brain cell. I said Accio and then he did.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take
Yochi.
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
G to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Let me turn it
I
down.
would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
There we go. Good golly gee willikers. Let's fix that. Music needs to go way the fuck down. Sound effects can stay loud. Okay. That is much better. And now I'm gonna turn the game audio back up on OBS so you guys can hear it at the same level I do, just about. I'd Accio your mom, but she's too heavy, I'm sure.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Okay.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I know this way, because it's the only possible way to go.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing.
Okay.
Focus on the center. Excellent!
Am I getting anything from this? Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Whee!
Ah, up there.
I don't want to go that way though. I'm gonna be real honest. Ooh.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself!
Whoa, whoa,
Reparo!
whoa, it's magic. No, never believe it's not so.
Almost there!
Ooh. I was more interested in whatever the fuck that is. It appears to be a stuffed animal and a little niffler. Bottle and a bag of snacks. Neat. What's on the other side? Oh, I see. Certain death.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Freaking pot!
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I seem to have stumbled my way upon the continue area, and I don't want to go there yet. I'm gonna keep exploring over here.
Professor, It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What is that, a tarot deck? And what appears to be a crystal ball. I would say so, yeah. And looking at the stars. Going back out here. Can I look at these now? There's no investigate button for the little guys. Damn. Can I go down here? Down here? Can I go down here? Making my way downtown, walking fast, hauling ass 'cause it's cold out. Do 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 do.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Having been to Universal Orlando and ridden the Gringotts ride, these are the exact chandeliers they have in there.
Hello?
Thank you for the posture check. I sat up about 30 seconds ago, so I'm golden.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Excuse me.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Fascinating.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It's a weird band. Thank you for the hydrate.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I see.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Damn, lock us in. Best of luck. I love that guy.
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
XXIV,
something
XXII,
Revelio, perhaps?
XVI.
Yes, a revealing charm.
XXIV.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
That was easy enough. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I think I'd rather look at these. There's just golden cups, some scrolls and cups. Another little guy! Look at him up there. Cups, parchment, rocks. Wonder how these candles are lit. A book.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly, Not out of Gringotts.
It's rather dark in here, huh?
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Leviosa!
Deposo! Prote Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Levioso!
Protego!
Exposo! Confringo! Defendo! Lumos!
Lumos.
Stay close!
I am staying close.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
I see goodies.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
How many chests full of goodies are in here?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, when you wander too far, it puts you right back over here. I see.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Taylor, stupefy.
Easy enough. Hold Q to stun them with Stupefy. Got it.
Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Die, die!
Revelio.
Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Hurry up!
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a goodie over here. Pensive.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Wizard man.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
I am not responsible. I
We've
should
done all
not
that
be
we can.
entrusted with this.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and
I got
perhaps
such
George,
long eyelashes.
died in
This is
pursuit
so
of knowledge that has been
pretty.
dormant for centuries.
Oh my lord.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
Well, he's very dead.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Uh-oh. Sucks to be them.
I know a way out.
Oh!
We're in a forest.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Okay. Oh, I don't get to pick and choose where I go right now, I guess. Okay. I see. We were in the Forbidden Forest. Lion. Eagle. Oh, the load thing didn't get to Badger.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Okay.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
This seems like very small student population in the Great Hall compared to the ones you see like everywhere.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Je ne sais quoi?
What is it?
I'd look good in blue, but I think I'd look even better in green. Let's go green.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect perhaps...
Yeah, your voice is annoying. I'm gonna skip your dialogue. Yeah, let's go.
You
Excuse
belong
me.
in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever. Real party
Quite
pooper,
an
ain't ya?
entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I love her fit. It's so pretty.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Perspiration.
Aspiration.
Cool.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
Click stuff.
Better head to the common room.
I noticed Headmaster's voice was pretty fucking loud, so I'm gonna bring that back down a notch.
Revelio.
Can I get into anyone's stuff? I can! I have 67 galleons.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Aha! Fuck! Whoa. What's in here? I'm just eating everything.
Revelio.
Eh? Ah!
Revelio.
Oh! I can't even do a level 1 lock? Are you shitting me? Do I just not know the... Oh, I probably don't know Alohomora yet, do I?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Have you been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves. Just when I think I've learned how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again. I wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night? Can't imagine.
Talk shit, get hit!
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Already knew that.
Hello.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Figgs, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly.
Interesting perspective.
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What were you reading?
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian.
What? No!
I'll let you get back to you.
Nice meeting you.
No, I wanted to... Fuck. I wanted to ask him what he was reading!
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor... Interesting tactic on your first... I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have...
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating.
Ha, not... Perhaps one of these days I'll show...
Yeah, whatever.
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my brew.
Are you a keen?
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me.
Okay.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Pretty. Was good.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student...
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
That's fun.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Thanks. Revelio. Wee. Up and up and up and up and up.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, You'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Was this Hogwarts history?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide.
I need to piss, so like, I'll be right back. We'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. I went to the bathroom because I needed to go to
User
bed.
Guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Can I walk any slower?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Helpy. Okay. Prefect vest uniform.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Map. Okay. Lion. Eagle.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply be called.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Okay.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. I think you will enjoy Professor Rose.
Can you tell me more about...
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for the... Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of us.
You mentioned
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create a dish. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the event. My suspicion is that there's more to the story.
We did take a bit of a detour on the...
Exploring ruins? Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided...
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the...
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose
I've been
to
cutting
fly
them
in the
off
path of
by
a dragon.
skipping through.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will... And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep...
Yes,
okay,
Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both.
Okay.
And we'll see if we can't get you.
Okay. That's good.
It's good to see you, Professor.
Did I hear you and Professor...
She caught me off guard. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with it.
Understood, Professor.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a...
Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you...
This will be incredibly...
Okay.
Now, sounds like you've quite a... You'll enjoy Mr. Olive. I shall reach out. For now,
Okay.
Do you think Elizabeth...
Lumos.
I know what you mean.
Revelio.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems. Well, I don't find herbology the least bit.
Revelio.
Lumos.
If it were true, there's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Are there other empty...
Yes, a few. Listen,
I do
if I can work out the
you
riddle
gotta
of
use
this
the
one,
moths
I'll know
to
what
get
to do with all
the
of them.
things.
Have you gained... I did discover that casting Lumos...
If I have the time.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I was looking on the wrong side.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Hello?
Oh.
Who are you? You look familiar. Are you the guy that was reading in the front of the fireplace?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
Thank you for the hydrate.
How?
I'm not
I'm
telling.
afraid I can't tell you, Lin.
Surely you jest.
Nah.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
If you pay attention.
Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Revelio.
What is this? Ah. Library.
Revelio.
Up the stairs. There's one here.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Portrait of a person. It's right over here.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We'll go. Make my way down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Someone's been sneaking into the restricted section. Over here. Where was the dinging coming from?
Revelio. Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? My friend said they are very...
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that is 3, 4, 5, and 9. So it needs 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. It needs a 3, so the 3-headed thing. Well, that's not it. It must be the one up here.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade.
That one.
My
And
aunt
then-
says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as
And then, to make 21, we have 11 plus 2. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 8 is the spider. This one is already the spider. I did it!
Revelio.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then she has a serious...
Revelio.
I can hear something. Oh. Spooky. Over here somewhere. There. Finding stuff, boys. We're finding stuff. Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Hello, Professor.
Revelio.
Nothing else of interest in here, I see. Let me out. Wait, this is the potions classroom? So this must be the dungeons. It's not looking very dungeony.
Revelio.
Back up here, I guess?
That's the last time I have a potion.
Solving
Revelio.
a riddle I mentioned, and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all. Revelio.
I was worried Transfiguration.
There's another one in here then. Or I guess I found it. I don't know. Revelio. Was that a brazier? Brazier?
I just know we're finally going to win the quiz.
Revelio.
What's over here? I've already been in there.
Revelio.
Is it in here? Wooden cat. I can hear it. Where is it?
Revelio.
Well, there's one.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Sister's bells. What is this? Broken broom. She insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. That's dark. Flattened armor.
Revelio.
Up there. Oh, it rotates to look at you. Lovely. This goblin artifact. This. The first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombard, date unknown, caster unidentifiable.
Revelio.
Frog choir.
Revelio.
What's up here?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm in the bell tower.
Revelio.
That's crazy. Big box.
Revelio.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, hauling ass. There's no way over or down.
Revelio.
That was neat. I don't have any like lock picking spells, so I guess I'm just SOL.
Revelio. Lumos.
Three wide window.
Revelio.
You can't get over there. It's locked.
Revelio.
I think this might be the Transfiguration Courtyard. Kitty! Hi, baby! Pretty kitty! Oh, a mouse!
Revelio.
Conjuring a mouse patroness. Look at the little guy. He's so small.
Revelio.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Don't be a dick.
Revelio. Lumos.
Thing of a centaur.
Watch the tile under your feet, you'll set off.
Centaurs. Bingo. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh. Noise.
Revelio.
It's not these. Rhinoceros.
Revelio.
Bingo. Serpentine Beast. Legendary Green Man. Okay. Okay, this one is up above me. They both are, actually.
Revelio.
I'd love to see this. Oh, it's not gonna give me information on that? Damn, I'm wandering around. Augury. Intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. An Irish phoenix. You got words for me? Nope. Ooh, another moth thing.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Door with some fancy shit on it. There's a cat. Fucking love cats. Door with fancy shit. Three-headed dog. Oh. Hello.
Lumos.
Come with me. It's been going well, though. I've found a lot of stuff so far. Yeah, it's very big. There's lots of stuff to see. No, I'm fairly certain this is...
Revelio.
Nope, this is a bathroom, not the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Who's brewing in the bathroom? Hey, not gonna
Revelio.
fuck with that. New question. Oh, this is the men's room. I've broken in. Someone's brewing in the women's. Oh, the urinals should have been a dead giveaway.
Revelio.
Ooh, a box! Fuck! I don't have any keys. Professor Fig, I'm the headmaster. I am a giant asshole. That's what it
Revelio.
says. This is the defense against the Dark Arts Tower, but I'm guessing I just need to go higher. Revelio!
Fancy go on a bit? We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something. Oh, nonetheless.
I had an awful time in playing. Let's start the quest.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronen yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, Okay. Accio!
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Trying to check OBS. I may
Very
have
simply,
accidentally
cast
opened
Accio
Ida's
on
page.
one of the spheres and
So I'm just gonna
relinquish
close
your
that really
charm
quick.
at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Excellent control there. That's it! Splendid!
Easy.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
You wanna wait
But
until
there's
it gets
certainly
in the
no
orange
sport in
and
playing
then
without
release.
some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Here.
Ooh. Released a little early.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Okay, okay. Accio. Got it.
Well done. Let us see this.
Oof.
Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Oh, come on! It's very clearly in the fucking blue.
Let us make
Motherfuck.
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Shit.
Stay focused.
Watch this. There we go.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio.
Ouch! Well played.
Ha! Fuck you! I still win.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Heh heh heh. Success goes to me.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Oh, that was a good stretch. Ugh.
Good game back there. I must admit, took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred.
That's good to hear.
To put it lightly, I transferred here from Wagadu just before my mother received an offer to. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it. The mist was so thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me. This enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but...
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
Interesting.
I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Okay.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio on
if you
humans,
would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Worth the shot.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't...
What charm is there? You did well, managing to best at...
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a... Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction. Expect to hear from me soon.
Okay.
Revelio.
Locked! God damn it!
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on big...
And then the werewolves joined
another
the goblins
math
in the
math
uprising.
puzzle.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay. 3 and 2 make 5, so that thing it has 2. Oh, I see. Nothing. 1 horn, 2 horn, 3 heads. I don't know what that is. 5 legs. I don't know how that's a 6. Oh, it's an axolotl, maybe. They got like 3 things on each side of their head, so that's 6. 7 for whatever the fuck that is. 8 legs on a spider, 9 heads on a hydra, I guess. But we need the 2-horned thing. And then the other one. 4 and 1 makes 5. I need 7, the octopus thing. Arithmancy.
Revelio.
These are Thestrals. locked.
I like to keep a bit of a wiggle roll. My bad.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Burps. Got there, bud. Okay. Let's see. Box.
What are you up to now?
Downstairs, I guess?
Revelio.
So pretty.
Assumed I'd be a strong seeker, just like you. I said I could learn, and Quidditch was cancelled.
Okay, so the classroom is on this level. We're here somewhere.
Revelio.
Begin quest.
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned
Put him
as an
in his
unspeakable
place.
is the
Pop
value
off
of simplicity,
queen.
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Poggers.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Mr. Sam.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
Those things.
I do enjoy lively duels. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
I don't need to outthink him. I just need to use
Not
overwhelming
bad for a
amounts
beginner.
of force.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Thank you for the hydrate.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Up here.
Revelio.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that
It was...
practice. Felt more. Didn't expect a new student.
Bleh.
Then again, perhaps this was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet if you like, but I know better. Magic. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive.
Exclusive and
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time, whether it's joining a secret dueling
Blah,
club,
blah, blah.
you just have to be.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chat. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower.
Blah,
Till
blah,
next time.
blah.
Revelio. Levioso.
Let me out, let me out.
Revelio.
What's my next, like, objective? I haven't been paying any attention. I mean, I guess I can do that. Inventory. I got a lot of stuff. Collections? Lots of stuff. Additional content. And in here, all of this. challenges. Field guide pages. More in collections. Gear. No gloves. Let's ooh, neat spectacles. Headwear, a hat that will make me better at doing things, I presume. Anything here? No properties. 6. What's this one? I see. What about this? That has higher defense. I'll wear that. And it's kind of pretty. What about this? For that. And that should be good enough. It has upped our stats a decent amount just doing that. What else am I missing here? What am I missing? Whatever.
Revelio.
Peeves.
Potions is dull and charged. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Peeves. Okay. What a guy.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I see. I'm gonna go this way.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Leviosa. Give me that.
Revelio.
Wait, are you a... Nah, you're not a prefect. Or are you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, it's this one. I can't get in there yet. I can't unlock the door. Yeah, it's off behind that.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you
It's
are.
always fascinated me how house elves are able to operate within the wards of Hogwarts. Well,
I trust your
wizards
first
can't.
classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I guess I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
Better
Mr. Sallow is a capable
stick to
young
my
wizard,
fellow Slytherins.
and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okie dokie. Revelio. Yeah, I have no idea what that just said. I was so focused on getting this.
Revelio.
I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, I can't get over there. That's a troll.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should be allowed to walk through these. There's no glass there. Just saying. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
What's good?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
It's pretty cool looking.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay.
Professor, what?
They are meant to give...
Okay.
Revelio.
This is the right... Got it.
Easy.
A flying page must be around here.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try. Remember to be deliberate in...
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
And made it.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Dang. Ding, ding, diggity, dang, and ding. Okay. Map.
Reparo. Accio.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
Revelio.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse.
Revelio.
not here.
Revelio.
I don't know.
Something Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart.
This way. That was mean. Let him hum. There's nothing wrong with it.
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my...
Hello.
I think I'd been hit with Tarantallegra the way I was prancing. Mortifying it was.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, mine. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I was muted that whole time. I'm gonna go turn on my porch light real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
Revelio.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly somber, considering he runs a shop with fun at Honeydew.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me.
Of a sort. They're either English, Scottish, or Irish. Or Welsh, of course. That's also an option. Does appear to be a transfer student from Uganda, because her mother is from there as well, and her mother's there to teach, so she brought her daughter with her. But, no, it's just to define, like, which random unnamed NPC is talking.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lace.
Revelio.
They're pretty to look at, If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Honking daffodils. No, I don't think so. Hufflepuff's, like, ideal is, you know, loyalty and hard work, and that's highly respectable. People just tend to,
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest.
throw it away as it's
What's
the
going on?
house that takes one,
See
like,
for
whoever
yourself.
doesn't fit in the other
Quite
three.
a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
It more so just takes those that are
Poppy's
more
already
loyal
seen the
than
hippogriffs?
ambitious, clever, or brave.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Why are we running? You're obviously out of breath.
Revelio.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all
Lumos.
my secrets,
Levioso.
can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Accio.
Levioso. Ha. 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 Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
There we go.
Ha. Levioso. Revelio.
Get everything? No, I didn't. There's something up there too. No, I didn't abandon Sebastian. I was getting stuff. Revelio! They didn't want me to wander off. They shouldn't have put so many goodies
Revelio.
close enough to see from the path.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you've seen quite
I've
a bit
done the
yourself
official
firsthand too.
test. It's
Most notably that dragon attack.
a little weird, but
Hopefully
you
the
know.
rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I am a Slytherin though, as per the official
Revelio.
test. My wand is Dragon Heartstring Core, Pine Wood, 9 3/4 inches. Hat.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrible.
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
That was
I tell you
weird.
guys, I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
The worst possible.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is.
One house
Or
is
rather,
not
she
worse than
was.
another.
She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Gay little run, yeah. You went Gryffindor?
Revelio.
Honestly, if one got to the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
And here's something dinging.
Revelio.
What's wrong with Gryffindor? It's just someone who favors daring and bravery. Nothing wrong with
So
that.
how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcraft.
Perfect. And a short list gives you I just have to pop into a shop to find... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Revelio.
Not again.
Bell.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what
I
am
like how he
saying?
has
Of
his
course you
wand
are.
tucked behind his
Gerald
ear like a
Ollivander's the
pencil.
name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
It did a flip.
Oh dear.
He doesn't seem to be very happy with me.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Dragon heartstring cores are incredibly common. There's like 3 core types.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
My wood type is
Curious
pine.
indeed.
9 and 3/4
How intriguing.
inches. And actually, let me look it up. Okay. Log in to Pottermore. Log in. Save, yeah, Pine Wand, quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Pine Wood, Dragon Heartstring Core. And, it's shaped rather... It's got a very
How
clearly
intriguing.
defined handle. Yeah, that's about the color for it, that honey brown. Yeah, let's see. Pinewood, Dragon Heartstring Core, 9 3/4 inches with quite bendy flexibility.
Curious indeed.
Let's see what actual pine wood looks like. Okay, pine is a very light toned wood, so we're actually gonna go with pine is a very light toned wood.
How intriguing.
It's probably this, yeah. Or this. I actually like this one a bit more.
Curious indeed.
I have googled pine wood.
How intriguing.
I don't know if the color actually matters. Because wood can have stains, right? It can be
Curious
stained
indeed.
to different colors. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back at it. I have Wendy's now, so I have food in me.
How intriguing.
And I'm feeling a lot better. I was getting grumpy because I was hungry.
Curious indeed.
Oh, that is very pine looking. What color does this one have?
How intriguing.
I like this one. I like the rings, the notches.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like that.
You think you're safe now, but just you wait. Even the gentle beasts are getting mean, and if that doesn't shake your bones, I don't know what to tell you. Go on then, pretend you don't hear.
Leviosa.
It isn't just
Revelio.
that can tell when danger's coming. Other beasts can too. Smell it, they can.
Accio.
Revelio.
Ooh, goody.
Lumos.
Okay. I'll buy some water. That's water.
Revelio.
Lumos.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
The Hog's Head. Ding.
Revelio.
There's so many people locking their doors. I just want to go in your house.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
1753.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
Stuffing my face with
You're
french
the
fries
student
right
she
now.
sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Oh, I'm thirsty. I needed my straw for my drink because I forgot to grab it because I'm stupid.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, well, now I have more space in my inventory. Did I say water? No, I said drink. As in Coke from Wendy's, because I ordered Wendy's because Tim didn't feed me.
Revelio.
Much nicer.
Revelio.
Well, that's ominous. Bitch.
Here.
killer aim.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm amazing. Oh.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You might as well watch if you insist on it.
Got him.
Revelio.
Time to pet the cat in victory.
Watch this.
That is not how that works at all, but you do you, Chief. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
You have different hairs than the starting screen did?
What is it you might be interested in?
Yeah, I'll change my eyebrows. I don't know, but it was fucking rude is what it was. I'm gonna steal your shit, lady. Oh, it's a cat! Hello, kitty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a Diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
That's a good dad. Never mind, I'll fix it. That's a good dad.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Well, that's Honeydukes, and I know that because I've been to the Honeydukes at Orlando, Universal Orlando.
And don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
I just inhaled my food way too damn fast. Now, there's supposed to be a secret passage from the basement of Honeydukes that goes all the way to Hogwarts. Fizzing Whizbees.
Revelio.
Bingo. Can I open this? Nope. That's locked. From when I went to Disney? Yeah, we went to Disney for 3 days. We went to Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and,
Revelio.
Not Animal Kingdom, the other one. What was the other one? I can't fucking remember. Hollywood Studios. We went to, yeah, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, and then Hollywood Studios. And then, the next 2 days we spent at Universal Orlando. Neat. Animal crackers, I see.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. Ah. He founded Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't know.
Revelio.
It's a tea house.
Like they do.
Steepley and Sons.
Revelio.
Post office.
My plans.
Ladrags. Founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. There's a variety of wizarding garments and accessories.
Spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the Barbie.
Revelio.
Mannequin. Let's see.
Revelio.
Oh, I've already been over here. Yeah, it's owned by Warner Bros., not Disney. Water well.
Revelio.
Stonkos. I see.
Revelio.
Thank you for the hydrate. Zonkos. Frog spawn soap. Ah.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Field guide pages. I should probably be doing like the objective, but like collectibles.
Do you think it's possible to spend time with
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
If I thought I could complete it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay a cent for it actually. One of my mom's friends helped work on the game, and as such, she got a free copy, which she didn't want to actually play the game, so she gave it to my mom, who then gave it to me.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
Yeah, I didn't pay a single cent for this. It was
Revelio.
free. Oh, it's right here the whole time.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Accio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
Yeah, whatever. I'm here for spellcrafts. I don't give a shit.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Stealing your shit. Don't mind me.
I don't know, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
The magic neat. Okay. There we go.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I'm just gonna bully the fuck out of this sheep.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I want my collectible. Stop talking to me.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients
Yeah,
to pique
whatever,
your interest,
whatever.
I'd wager.
Don't
Well,
give a
that's
shit.
everything.
Give me
Better
that.
go and find Sebastian.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ooh. Graveyard. Yoink. Oh, it's another eyeball chest. I can't get into those. Gay little run. I love you also the sheep.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's another one. Come here, bitch.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Okay, it's just down the hill a ways. The side stories? What do you mean? I'm ignoring the main quest, yeah, because I'm gathering things at the moment. What I am doing is the side quest. Who doesn't ignore the main scenario every once in a while, though? Woo. Hello.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Shenanigans! We're gonna get up to shenanigans. Ruh-roh. Oh, I forgot about this.
Bombarda!
A creature.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Number one. Control.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Ooh. Can't block those.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Levioso. Reparo.
Confringo. Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out! Levioso! That's right, you lumbering louts!
He's faltering! Super!
A few more hits should do the job!
Got him. X.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few...
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And
I thought warriors are supposed to wear red robes or whatever.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there! A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a shit about what they're saying. It's just basic, you can buy these things here.
Mr. Hill was just singing your
Revelio.
praises.
Okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something. I own Gladrag's wizardware and among my inventory. And, as I suspect this won't be your...
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
It's the least... now, let's try...
Okay. What are you gonna put on me? A traditional school robe. Thank you.
I'd say we've earned a butterbit. Perfect.
Inventory. Oh, wrong button. $18.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay.
Assuming it isn't utter
Revelio.
bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
The bird bear. Happy the bird bear. Ooh, spooky man.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What
Oh,
was
they
that goblin
definitely
doing
did.
with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Hide, bitch.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Oh, sassy.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I love, like, the power she holds. She
Seems
doesn't
you've
even
made an
have to
unfortunate
say
enemy.
a word, and everyone
Watch your
jumps to
back.
her defense.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on
Yep,
that note,
never
I
put the
think we should
person
head
that
back to the
serves
castle.
drinks. You're so right. I don't think I will. I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna steal.
Revelio.
Okay, that's a way out. Not a fuck. Downstairs I go, I guess. Damn.
Revelio.
Allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't. Don't want to risk another detention.
Map. Hogwarts. Slytherin common room. Got it. Lion. Eagle. Badger.
Revelio.
Apple. Let me out. I'm off to commit crimes. Okay.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Levioso.
Be a pest and then leave.
Revelio.
That is my purpose. I'm gonna go this way. Hello. This is the boys' room. Those are some very fancy urinals.
Revelio.
Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey. There it is. Yeah, the Chamber of Secrets is in the girls' bathroom. Why the girls? I have no idea.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are these?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm leveling up swiftly. I'm already level 11. Going back down here. Oh, that's a secret door if I've ever seen one.
Revelio.
Dang. Sprint. Back up the stairs with ye. They don't have janitors, but they do have a
Revelio.
caretaker, which is, I think, Mr. Moon.
Levioso.
Why can't I cast through the fucking windows?
Revelio.
Well, that's the Great Hall. You can tell, 'cause it's great. Yeah, that's the Great Hall. Where do I need to go? Oh, jeez. I don't want to walk all the way over there.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't think Black would mind someone telling on someone. Seems to be his cup of tea.
Revelio.
Well, I'd appreciate it not happening again.
I won't tell anyone again.
Not anyone. Anyone at all.
Ooh.
Well, I have been told I have some talent as an artist.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but I found 2 maps lying about, both
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest...
Based on a curse...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, that's the Transfiguration Courtyard. And I need to Accio something at the top of the thing. Makes enough sense.
Revelio.
What do you even teach? Professor Fig. Ancient runes? Arithmancy? Mr. Moon does appear to have magic, but the caretaker during Harry Potter's time at the school, Filch, is a squib who does not have magic. However, I would assume that the castle in general is enchanted to help keep it clean, and also I'm sure the house elves do a lot of the work.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in...
Sir, the trolls were wearing...
Goblin silver!
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks.
This is grave news indeed.
Speaking of the vault,
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the... No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm. If our experience at Gringotts, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat.
But sir, how dangerous...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Dimmy guys.
Revelio.
The first landmark from Arthur's treasure map. Is over here. No, it's not over here. How many frickin' courtyards? Nope. Nope. Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's see. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Ah! I got a real case of the sneezes. There's the rhinoceros things around. It's over here.
Might some kind soul help me?
Hello.
If only a new student were to help me with my
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Okay.
I'm sorry the others...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I bought my gobstone collection. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobs?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. And now those poor losers have...
Sounds as if you caused a...
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have...
If I knew that, whoever hid my...
Haven't you any friends?
Not really. Natty.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate that. I'll be back to playing.
Okay.
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
No. That's not the one I want. I want this. Second landmark. This.
I'd better keep... There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I could have skipped
keys are back.
First one.
Is everything all right?
I remember this. These are the keys I need to open those
Why would
weird locked
each key will lead you to a lock
cabinets.
if you can. Why would Professor
What I heard is that it had something to do with He's a poltergeist.
Surely you.
Perhaps you'll have better luck.
Perhaps I'll give it a.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Accio! This stairwell looks promising.
What? No. Ah, it accepted the next one.
I enjoy my week.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Revelio. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Well, this ain't it. There's a key thing here. Map. Yeah, you only get 2 voice options, though. You have a male option and a female option with like a pitch slider for both, but it sounds really fucking weird when you use the pitch slider, so I just didn't use it.
I've been turned around.
Made any progress with your... Oh, how clever! He shooed me out of there, but not before...
I found what I believe is North...
Oh, that's... Seems as though we both had success.
Your voice is
Well,
annoying.
on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Kitty. I don't know. I do know his voice is annoying, though. So, let's see. Map. Tab over to quests. Not that one. This one. And I gotta go up.
Levioso. Revelio.
This would be where the room of requirement is. Pacing, pacing, and nothing's showing up. Hello. Goodbye. Up. Contacts at Cambridge. Fun.
Revelio.
Pretty.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's
cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
And slap.
Got it.
Gimme.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Sometimes you just gotta wallop something. It's good for the soul.
Oh, do shut up.
Yeah, it's more a matter of just having good timing. Knowing exactly when to mash the button. Not hard, just hard to master.
Defending Hogsmeade against Trev.
Unfortunately for this game, I've played a lot of rhythm games. So it's easy for me.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes. Da-da-da, got a button, whatever.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something.
And then quests. Gobstones.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Making my way downtown,
Revelio. Reparo.
Nope, come here.
Accio.
Oh, hell, it's up there. I see it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Going up. Nope. Going up. Give me that. Yeah, well, I guess she just doesn't know the spell necessary. I'm stealing people's mail.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sprint. Sprint.
Revelio. Lumos.
Who? Somewhere with green walls. I'd assume up here somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
La di da di da di da, la di da di da. Up there. Oh yeah. Grab the thing. Back up.
Revelio.
Ooh, math. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We need a 4, which is whatever the fuck that is. That one. And then 21, 13, and 3 makes 16 plus 5 finger guy. Okay. Finger. Finger.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
More math. 23, 15, and 2 makes 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. So the axolotl or whatever. Here. Axolotl. And then 19 from 3 and 9, which makes 12, plus 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7. 2 and 7 makes 9. So we need the octopus thing right there. Octopus thing. Okay, rude.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another staircase here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Oh.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Goblet of Fire Casket. Ooh.
Revelio.
House elf.
Revelio.
Feel Field guide page. Centaur armor. Give me that. Revelio. Okay. Map. And... she's over by Professor Fig's classroom, isn't she? Somewhere around there? Yeah, somewhere around there.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobi.
Real?
Yeah, whatever.
Of course.
Now that I have...
That's a horrible idea.
Why not? Very well. Off.
Revelio.
What's that thing mean right there? Is there someone above me who wants to talk to me?
Get 2 cookies simply because you had 1 victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
How did you know it was me here, Ominous? You're blind.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Revelio.
I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Okay, and on to the next quest. Professor Hackett. Okay. The Dada classroom. Defense against the dark arts. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Professor. Hello, Professor.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignment. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, and when necessary.
Sounds...
Quite. But before you may be surprised by some... When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
2 rounds of crossed
Seems
ones.
crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay. I'm not walking all the fucking way over there. We're gonna commit arson! Yeah! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yep, what else? Go in here now.
Revelio.
Gay little run. The Well of 4 Beasts. Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Levioso.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Okay, unicorn.
Revelio.
Can I help you? If Sebastian vouched, I coordinate a duel.
I'm flattered to hear that.
What else? Yup.
Of course.
Yeah, whatever, let's go.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Target lock.
Lumos. Protego.
Expulso!
Lumos. Levioso.
Levioso!
Oh, there goes my way.
God damn it.
Lumos.
Don't try rain down.
Levioso.
Give them what for!
Levioso.
Expulso!
You're better than that!
What a duel.
I just be eating barrels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition.
Brilliant.
I shall. In fact, the second. And as a very good way to mark. Again. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the...
Of course. Ready to have a try?
That would be one.
Be sure to cut. If you need to stop.
Okay.
Accio.
That's it!
Okay.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Rhythm games have prepared me for this moment.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say
Okay.
better to just...
Revelio. Accio.
How do I get up there?
Next time you need a partner for Cross Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready.
I don't give a shit. Let's go. Seb.
Yes, Seb.
I like how he uses Confringo.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, whatever.
Apologies in advance.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Come on.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Levioso. Act like a winner.
Confringo.
Protego. Give them what for. Levioso.
Kindly set me down.
Accio.
Confringo.
Are you quite finished?
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy.
Levioso. Confringo.
You're better than that.
Sendo.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Find the one!
Some
Utterly
big hits that
vicious.
round. Bravo.
Yeah, whatever.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No.
Seems I'm out of the tournament, thank you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Perhaps. I don't feel bad. I'm not gonna apologize for kicking their ass. They deserve to be taken down a notch. Fuck them kids. And you can quote me on that. Fuck them kids. Oh, they're dancing. Thank you for the hydrate. The ice melted and is watered down now. Blech.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Anyway. Professor Fig, I am coming to bother you. Professor! Professor! I am here to be a pest, an annoyance, a bother even. Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. You must continue to work with her and your other professor. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What an ass.
That man is exasperating.
But
we have no choice. I shall find you when I've
Revelio.
Your boss is a dick. Fortunately, I have a friend who is not too keen upon following the
mentioned
rules.
sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Well, yes, she's rather pasty, as is me and my model. One could even call her damn near albinistic.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the... Not many students have
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Ranrock?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after...
A portkey?
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended...
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor...
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
You can trust your fellow
you mentioned
snakes.
being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
They know
And
all
I
about
am.
being sneaky.
Meet me outside the library
and
tonight.
telling lies
and tell
to cover
no
up the
one.
truth. If we're caught,
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Aside from wanton destruction of property,
How concerned...
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us.
Well, of course she's gonna
Understood?
have some.
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
She does have red
There's a
blood
spell
underneath
you
that
should know.
pale ass
A
skin.
disillusionment charm. Cast it and you'll...
You mean...
Something like that. Give it a try.
Okay, okay. F space, F space. Or space F, space F, space. There we go.
Quietly now.
Accio.
Accio. Get out of my way.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus...
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a...
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian... So now it's just... I said I'd get you in, and I...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it
Good gracious, what a mess!
I am sneaky, stealthy. They won't find me.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Stealth.
Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh, okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have them?
Enchanted books.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, yeah.
Silent as a grave.
I don't like the way it whimpers like a dog would.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
can't I gather that?
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to...
Wait, I don't want you get...
I have a way with the faculty. I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I'd like to unlock a second thing, but...
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
There must be more to this room.
I'm gonna collect whatever that is first.
That's it. Revelio.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Incendio.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Oh no.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
How am I supposed to get that?
Revelio.
Woo! Big brain. There isn't one on the other side, so I figured maybe that'd be something. And I was right, chat. I was so right.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ooh. Dog whimpers do make me feel bad. Oh boy.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, that was a little messy. That was a little scary.
It is a book after all.
Pensive.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, You must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Maybe.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I have the hiccups. I'm gonna die.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Took him that long to
Sir,
notice me.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
Hiccups. I'm dying.
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Hiccups. Yeah, go back. I'm gonna hold my breath, so I'm not gonna talk for a minute. Sorry.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first
No,
memory
no,
showed him
fuck!
and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your... But you'll want to pay attention in herbology.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I won't.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was...
The last time I was...
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Let me move. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. I'm doing stuff. Stop making me... I don't care.
Revelio.
Professor Fig and Weasley
behind a locked
have asked
door.
that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me. In my classroom.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
Whoa, oh, oh, it's magic. Hey. Thank you. Did I get rid of it?
Revelio.
Are the hiccups gone? I think they're gone, boys. I did it.
Revelio.
Encouraging you. And nor am I. I can do without getting expelled just as I am.
I really have made a mess of things. Oh, hello. You see, I'm fond of creating. My arms get soaked, but I must have
That sounds...
Thank you.
Edge quest, whatever.
Perhaps.
Why did Amit tell...
Oh, to be perfectly honest, Amit spends a lot.
I suppose...
Oh, I'd very much... If you could collect them.
Incendio.
I see.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Running sprint. Hello, here you go. Here books.
Hello, Cressida.
Don't
I
ask out
collected
loud
your
if they're
books,
gone, 'cause
including
they'll
your
come back
diary.
right away.
Oh, what
That
a
makes
relief.
sense.
Thank you.
Thank you for the strength.
I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Oh, feels nice.
Here you are.
Now, to work. Perhaps I should stop. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Revelio.
I am heading in the correct direction.
Revelio.
Over here. Bingo. Greenhouse tree. Ah. She is so hot. I forgot
morning,
about
Professor
her.
Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you
Professor
again, Lenora
Garlic.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
L.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Revelio.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Gonna yoink
I
all
should
these
think Professor
plants.
Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
Did you know? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake.
Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. It seems... Now, as I mentioned, next will be plant.
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't? Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Thistle's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. You'll
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other. Come back.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leanne. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of... not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove you...
It's chaos out there. Trolls and dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're... You get the idea.
Revelio.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Dirigible plums. Oh. Cool.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I've learned our lesson here. Oh, sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
Herbology. I mean, sure. I'm always down to mock the British accent.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking.
Revelio.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Someone sounds bitter. Bleh. Let's see.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
Imagine solving a riddle that and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all. Revelio.
Oh. I've gone in the wrong direction.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry Guard?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Oh, was I twirling it the wrong way?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Ooh, ah.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquired.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, some can be harvested. Others, however, maybe come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
At least it's the right color, buddy.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able...
Oh, and
I'm glad I was able...
You must simply have it. Some students are fascinated. Merlin's...
Yeah,
Speaking
whatever.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say...
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a...
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect...
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
I don't know, Gareth.
You won't. Fwooper feather.
Very well.
Brilliant!
Are well prepared with this. 2 potions on hand.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! You should get back to brewing.
Proficiency in potions are 2 things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again. Oh! Smell! Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
No, I won't. I am
brewed an Edurus
innocent.
potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed...
I'm not sure what you...
You will not earn favor with me by... As for the work you did today at your own... I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of...
I'm glad I was able...
A rare occurrence. In addition to having... Pay Now, I recommend... That'll be all.
Okay.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish...
Ugh, my robes are going to...
Fine job brewing your first Wickenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Bow, 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 bow.
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room, steam coming out of their ears.
Always wondered.
Revelio.
Professor Hallam's carrying them to help.
Ooh, here. There's one more thing I'd like to find. I think it's over this way. Or is it?
Revelio.
Nah, it's not this. It's not over here. Back up the stairs. Running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Is it over here? I think it's here, actually. There's a Hufflepuff there.
Revelio.
Elf's Elf recipe book. Bingo. Found it.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
So many pups over here. There he goes. Let me in. Okay. I want in here.
Here.
How do I get in there? I don't remember. Oh, I have to get a quest. At least I know where it is now. It's over this way. Just off the side of the grand staircase.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's up here. Probably this. Yup. Hogwarts Architect. Counters. Oh, we don't have very many, do we? Neither does Ravenclaw, but Gryffindor and the Puffs seem to have a pretty decent amount.
Revelio.
Wow, that's what you sound like. Okay. Okay. And I think this is actually where I'm gonna leave off because I was supposed to be in that bed an hour and a half ago. So I'm gonna... How do I save? Ah. Okay. And I'm just gonna hand you guys off. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Bye-bye! I can't seem to hit the right button. Goodbye!